Hello. There we go. Hello, everyone. We're back to playing Workers and Resources. We're back to work, as they say. Like a lot of places, I'm sure it's wicked hot. It's hot here. So I'm gonna be a little out of it today, because yeah, it is just insanely hot. Sorry, that was like, I was trying to figure out what that little squiggly bit was on the picture, but then I kind of realized it was like a hole or something. Okay, so I haven't picked this up since last time. So we're kind of right back to where we left off. Let's get that out of the way. We don't need to see that. Get some stuff loaded in here. Play for a second so we can get some things actually loaded in and know what we have. That's right, we just built our solar plant, which is helping, but we still have a bit of a power issue. So really we need to start thinking about nuclear power, but I want to get the aluminum production line figured out first, because I haven't actually done much with containers. So I'm kind of just putting it off. So yeah, let's get into the game. I'm just realizing I'm doing the small screen thing again. This game, once I get into it, it's just like tunnel vision. Okay. So yeah, I want to get the aluminum production going before we really go into nuclear power, because I think that's necessary for some of the container stuff. I might be wrong. Here we go. It's got its own little section. Well, it doesn't look like you need aluminum for this at all, actually. Do you need it for... I guess, yeah, it might be in the fabrication. No, actually. You don't really need it at all. Okay. Yes, that kind of makes sense. I'm no nuclear physicist or anything, but aluminum is not a very dense metal. And one of the things that matters in blocking radiation is density. So I could see how it would not be very useful in a nuclear reactor. Okay. So crop-wise, we're doing great. We're pulling, so we're gonna overfill. Yeah, we're great. Food-wise, overfilling. That's great. Alcohol, same thing. And we just started these, so these might not be up and running yet. We should think about trash for these. Because that's going to be full all the time. Didn't think about that. But perfect. I remember there's a hotkey for this. At least I think there is. Oh, you see. What else are we doing right now? We're building this. Don't really have anything going on over here. Got a reconstruction or two. Excuse me. Okay. We got this getting reconstructed. We could probably do with paving some of this since we're getting ready to be done. Yeah, there's still quite a bit of crops in the field though. Not like we're gonna have a shortage, but we'll wait a little bit. Okay. Let's check on this because I don't know where we're at. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I always forget to check that. I wish I could just tell it to auto-research it. This is looking pretty good. Still pretty full, but still pretty good. Skirting it, but doing alright. Another tourism doing. Nice. Like a 3-star hotel. Okay. This is good. This looks like it's come down a bit. Good. Okay, so we're concerned about... honestly, I think it's gonna fix the trash, so I'm not that concerned about trash. How are these doing? They're not filling up that fast. Okay, I think I have my bearings, so let's speed up. I guess we haven't built the TV station yet. We could build that, so we're gonna have to expand town this way. At least I think so. You could build like the stadium here. Plus our own like little World Cup or whatever. That's on the up. This is slightly concerning, but not that bad. So this is on the up and up. Let's actually look at our population statistics. Good, we're on a steady climb. But we have curbed our growth to make it a little more doable. Have we done any this month? We have. We've imported food. Where did we import food from? Oh, you know what? Yep, it's this one. Okay. If you want clothes, go there. You want food, you go there. Okay. Now I think we're done importing food. Okay, so if we're gonna do cows, I've never actually done cows. So this will be a bit of a new one for me. So this is the farm. I feel like I need to build the, because like these use grain, right? Or crops, whatever. Yeah, they do produce a little bit of pollution. Not a lot, but a little bit. When we put a bunch together, they'll produce a fair amount. Okay, this is like the cow container. And then, yeah, this makes the meat. Okay. So, if we're going to make ourselves a little ranch, needs 50 workers as well. So we have to be able to get people to it. Can you drop people off at these? I suppose I've never tried. Excuse me. Yeah, I wonder if we can actually run a train to these. Nope. It's not suitable. So we would need to have like a double stack. Okay. That complicates things a little bit, but we'll think about it. You might see another small town popping up for these. In the meantime, though, let's solve a problem that actually, like, is hitting us now, which is power. Because we have a real issue with power. Varying up from our wind would be good. So I think our wind is good, it's just a little too, like, there's moments of flakiness that suck. So yeah, I think we're just gonna build another one of these right there. We might as well put in the good roads. And then eventually we'll fill this in with some houses or something. Just curious. Yes, we do have sewage and water here, so yeah, we're pretty ready to go. We might need to run some more power out, but I guess not actually, because it'd be in the range of this. So we're good. Okay. So we might be building some more flats around this area. Maybe we build some more touristy stuff too. I suppose we also need to get a good bar to drink in. Cafe or something. Because we're producing alcohol now. That sounds good. Bring the world to our city. Slash cities. I don't know, does this really count as one city? Okay, are train builders doing anything? You off getting stuck somewhere, or are you good? I think they're good. Yeah, I believe they built everything they need to build. So cool. So building on fire. Oh, good. It's the train station. Luckily, he's nearby. Who cares? Oh, we forgot to start building these. My bad. Why is this broken up? There is no reason for that. This is what this tool is for. me see. I must have hit a number at some point. You can have different presets offices, so like I could select 2 and then select different offices, like when I do this, and then I could have a different set of offices do stuff compared to the one group. I just put everything together though. But I suppose if I was more spread out, it would make more sense to zone my offices. Okay, so we got the power. Feel like I want to see how big stadium is. Ah, it is quite large, and ever so slightly almost fits here. Oh, it does. So it's really tight. But we could probably get it in here. Could also probably put it right here. And maybe get some houses next to it or something there on the edge. Yeah, we could probably fit some houses there. As I'm looking over here, I guess there's this. I didn't think there was a lot of sport stuff over here. So yeah, there's the pool over here, this complex here, so I guess this would be the next thing. So honestly, over here probably is best. Just go ahead and zone it. Cool. We've never actually built this before. Not the biggest stadium in the world, but pretty decent. $450 people. I guess one thing I didn't look at. Okay, it just needs power. Cool. So I'll just have to run power out to it. That's fine. No biggie. I'm getting some nice gravel laid on here. We're waiting for some asphalt. Next up. I want to see how these houses are doing that we just built. Okay, they're filling up pretty quick. Still do with some more workers though. So we'll probably fill some more houses in over there still. Oh, before we get really going on this, we should run another line over to this. Honestly, it might be worth just putting a big splitter here. See if we can kind of keep this out of the way. And also try and use up space we've already used. Because I don't mind cheating just a little bit. Always line these up by the top. Sure, we'll go to that one. There we go. Yeah, if we build any more, I'll probably stud this out this way and just connect them up to that. Because it will be good to like diversify the connection points. Okay, let's check our food situation now that we've like fully switched over. Spot check some things. Not looking too bad. Yeah, still got a bit of a droppage over here. I suppose the wind has died too. We're getting close to a sell-off. Make it rain some more. I cannot wait to hit 1 billion, like, rubles and dollars. That will be officially the most commas I have seen in this game. If we can get into the trillions, you know, we'd be actually like a full world power. However, I think we'd have to turn that over every year. To really be comparable to a world power. I don't think we're gonna do that as one little city. Okay, we're getting really close to these guys leaving and letting these guys in and fixing this problem. Speaking of, how are we doing on clothes? Pretty good. Yeah, I added that. Okay. I don't know why he didn't pick it. It must have just been empty when he went there. They must have drained it. It's pretty constant, 3.5 though. Perfect. This cleared out. Was kind of hoping that the chemical trucks would be more on like a one after the other cycle, but it is what it is. Some of those hazardous containers, that way we don't have to contaminate the rest. This is getting close. We can work on the tiny road after. We should pave this. And then add like maybe a way on out here. Corner this off and make it an in-road. On-ramp, there's the word I'm looking for. It's not really a ramp, I guess, though. Gas station looks good. Always periodically check those gas stations, because if there's something wrong with the gas stations, everything goes wrong. Crash is getting dealt with. We're actually producing power now through our trash, not just wasting it away. Right? Oh, you're kidding me. Does this not actually go to anything? This doesn't actually go to anything. I think I was waiting for some... Yeah, I could see the postmarks. I was waiting for some lines to disappear last time, and I must have forgot. Oops. We don't need to do that. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. We'll just do it that way. It was not letting me cancel that. I don't know why. Mark that off as a fluke. Good. Looking good. Oh, looking good. I'm honestly realizing now, these are probably a bit overkill, these lines. But I don't care. They'll definitely work this way. And it's not like I have resource constraints, so... They're made of aluminum maybe, but really only the planes are made of aluminum. Like the flying stuff is made of aluminum. That's another thing we need to do is ships. You look into that. I still feel like we need to get off the foreign meat import here, yeah. So that's about 100,000 every month. But we did just cut out a very major import. Two major imports, honestly. This one not so much, but I'm gonna cut our power bill down fairly significantly as well. Not month to month, but year to year. So with 2 of these, we should honestly be cutting it in about half. So yeah, I think meats are definitely the next major product. Just kind of look around here. And honestly, we shouldn't build anything here because this is all going to be like oil. We'll need to pull more oil in, and it's right here. Yeah. Kind of wraps the mountain a little bit. I think that's about it. Ooh, we're snowing. And it snows on the town. Let's watch. Suppose I could turn that on. Well, it auto-saved. There we go. Just in time for the snow to end. Alright. This is gaining. It looks like it's struggling to keep up, honestly. I feel like once this gets filled up, though, all will be well. And it is steadily going up. Still waiting on asphalt. Somebody left their heater next to the oil pump. Never ended up needing this warehouse. I thought I would, but I didn't. Okay, it might be worth building another one of these distribution centers. So we were talking about the need for it last time. And it doesn't fit here, which is upsetting. Quite upsetting. But we can fit it here and get it auto-maintenanced. I'm wondering if I should also... See, I'm trying to remember where it is. There it is, the end station. So I'm tempted to put one of these in here somewhere too. That way they can get maintenance still. Okay, what if I did that? Can I still get you? Yes. Can run like an alley street. There. Now the question is, can we get rails to it? In like a way that doesn't suck. This I am gonna pause it for. Well, first I'm gonna let you go through it so I don't have to listen to the bells the whole time. Perfect. There we go. We need... probably approach from like here and here. Now it's just a matter of can we get this to pixel hunt the right way. Turn the snapping off. Try again from this angle. That's terrible. I'll take it. Because there's probably not going to be anything going this way anyway. You don't foresee a lot of major traffic going that way. I swear, the snap makes me very angry sometimes. I think we could just make this one work. I was wrong. I was so wrong. I will say, these intersections are much easier to make like before they're actually laid. Okay, that's pretty ugly, but I'll take it. Let's snap back on. So don't forget later. We do shipbuilding, it'll probably be like over here, and I'll just put more houses here to do it. So, yeah. Let's actually run this one first. Ooh, overshot just a little bit. Getting that autosave. Love it during drags. Get our combiner. Perfect. Might even be worth putting like a fuel station on this. Because then the trains that are going here, which is going to be a lot of them, can just stop here for fuel. Instead of having to go all the way over to here to get into either this one or this one. I like that. Let's delete some of this road here. Oh, I see. There we go. We're getting full up on fuel. Let's see how this does. Let's try this. The autosave feels so frequent, but it's like every 5 minutes. This game just sucks you in. Okay, so yeah, we'll leave those on kind of everything for right now. Tempted to put another cross in here. Just don't feel like there's enough room. I'll let him go at it. Pave some more roads. You know, we'll go ahead and pave all the way out to this. And why not? Ah, it's broken in half. It's like, why can't we do this one? We do not need to do these right now. Oh, I forgot the crosses. Like the ones that go this way. I'll take it. Like I said, not the prettiest one I've ever made, but it'll work. Time to set. Are they both just the same amount right now? So we won't do a full sale. I think it should be like 2,000. So yeah, we won't do a full sale. Looks like prices are down. This will be more of a top off or untopping off. Oh, I see. Did it like burn down? What happened? Okay, well we can fix that. That would explain that. Start building our next solar plant. Another thing we can start doing maybe is paving the roads out here. Did you just get lost in the shuffle? Also, why do I hear like a vehicle? It's this crane. That's what I hear. It's like there's some dude with a truck full of crops just like, I'm gonna deliver. Alright, we'll stop there. Because we produce fuel pretty rapidly. We're getting there. Just ignore it. Do it anyway. You know you wanna. Maybe do a switch over here. I feel like you really have to micro the trains in this. If you don't, you're just kind of screwed. Got our nice big field here. Nice and leveled. Ready for the stadium. I'd like to imagine that we're prepping the grass, like the ground for the grass. It's like technically you're supposed to like sow grass in the autumn and let it overwinter. At least most grass that I've grown. How we doing? Still full? Yes. Still filling, just slowly. Can I actually sell this stuff now? Nope. Getting there though. Just need a bus to show up, which might be that guy. It's looking like an arrow. Let's see what little guy's up to first. Give him a chance to complete his mission. Or at least some of it. Okay, we're almost to the really expensive part. Not that we actually spend money on this. So we got a nice big old full steel lot ready to go. It'd be like a quarter of that. Not even. Winter road work just feels like a shouldn't be a thing. But in this case, it is more convenient. Keep it going. So they can't pass to that through these. Interesting. I think it would be really cool to be able to like convert these maps into like a place that I could walk around in as like a first person thing. Like imagine if this is like the Tarkov map or something. I've never played Tarkov, so I don't know why that was my example, but I guess it's also kind of like Soviet inspired-y. Okay, good. We do have monuments here. Few of them, actually. Good. Might need some more Soviet stars or something around here. I feel like we could do with one right here. Or maybe like on either side of the granary. That'd be cool. Curious, what can you see from the street here? Our secret base isn't very secret. Uh-oh. In the way again. There we go. Unjammed. Oof, that is painful. Maybe we should have made that first. Hopefully a snowplow will come and save us there. I might need to make another one of these, because I think I've already maxed out the amount of fuel stops I can do. So I want to say this one up here, there's that autosave. This one up here is the last one that I could do. Or maybe it was this guy. Something over here was like the last one, I think. We'll look. Oh, I can do one more. Okay, so we could do the train station still. Nailing it. Nice. Good, that did its thing. We still ended up kind of doing a full sale. Whoops. Okay, there are a ton of flatbeds headed this way. Good. Good. Which again, reminder, this is much quicker than this for pickup. Because while this does store like 150 tons of steel, this A stores way more, but it also has the crane, which makes it pick up faster for the trucks. And the trains, I guess. Filling it back up in no time. And here comes the Steel Brigade. Alongside some electrical components. Could be like 10 of those, I guess. Yeah, I still don't get how this bed's longer than this one. Let's get our trains fixed up. Keep this road going so we can eventually build this. Build that too while we're at it. Not the plastic factory. It's already bad enough. Now we gotta light it on fire. Well, shoot, the helicopter might beat him out here. Oh, the helicopters didn't take off. Oh, yikes. Where is this guy? Over here. Yeah, I really feel like the helicopters could have been dispatched for this one, guys. Oh, there's like nobody working at this. Why? Okay, let's figure that out. Yeah, this one too. Why? Are they all like that? No. What if I like rehome it? Okay, there's plenty of residences. Why does nobody work here? Did I like accidentally find a way to cancel working at all fire departments for helicopter? That what did I do? I do not understand. It isn't complaining about anything. Yep, still there, so it's not like I've got the wrong helicopter or something. What is the deal? Do I have like a... Okay, well, I mean, that explains this one, I guess, maybe. Okay, we'll build another kindergarten over here. Looks like it's necessary. We do not need to do that right now. Okay. So maybe it's worker resources related? But it's feeling like something else. Like why is this X thing here? That's good, that's good. This all looks fine. It's not complaining about anything. It's not like the garbage is full. I don't know why that has that X, and why it doesn't seem to be doing anything. But if that's the case... Which reminds me, this happened. I'm gonna have to take more care of my fire departments. Or like my fire prevention. This feels like it's starting to decongest a little bit. This is good. I still think I'm going to need to run... building more of these might be a bad idea. Unless, like, I run that bypass across here and then link it up that way. That's almost done. Prison population swung down, but we got more orphans. I do kind of wish there was a bigger orphanage, with how many orphans they seem to be throwing at me. I feel like I should just continue to give these people jobs. How does that feel funky? There. That still feels kind of funky. Well, this model might just be slightly askew. Hang on. Hey, there he goes. Okay. So maybe that's always been a thing and I've just never noticed. Okay, so those do work. Good. Not quite. That will, though. And we can build this across to here. Oops. A little askew. There we go. So yeah, this just might be like kind of orphan square. I have to put a few more residential buildings around here too. I suppose once I get these going, they can also feed this. I'll take it. Take that too. Go ahead and start paving our way to that. Good, this is up and running now. Let's take a look. This looks a bit more reasonable. Still hitting that 20 here and there, but definitely doesn't seem as bad as it used to be. If I were to stick another one of these somewhere, where would I put it? Probably right here. And we can connect that up to there. Cheat a little bit. There we go. See if we can alleviate that overwhelmed one. I'm probably gonna have to build another, but we'll see. Quite a bit of unemployment, which is going down, I guess. So maybe that's just the trains running slow or something. I suppose you guys might still be in the way. Actually, it seems like you might be figuring it out. Speed you up a little bit. Alright, another spot check on the food. Good, it looks like we're still pretty overfull. I have a feeling a train just picked up. Still stacking the clothes up high. Getting close to halfway. And once that fills up, our fabric will just kind of start piling in. And then that industry probably won't do much other than occasionally be a moneymaker if we really, really need it, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. Jeez, are we actually turning a profit now that I have cut off food import and stuff? We might be. Naturally profitable. I love it. I feel like if I build the TV station, I might build it right here, just kind of like in between some of the solar plants. Just kind of going this way, long ways. It's kind of a really big building. But yeah, we could get it like right there. And then we could run the street right along here. And then maybe have some more solar plants this way. I feel like that might be our way forward. How are we doing? on stuff. Okay, our power's down pretty good. At least it feels down. Maybe it's not super, super down. I do still want to start thinking about cows, but I feel like if I don't want to overextend either. I want to kind of fill in all the problems that we've got right now. Like we've got an orphan problem right now. We've got a little bit of a power problem right now. I feel like this will alleviate a lot of our train problems here. Once that gets built, they should be able to finish this out. And then again, he may not be able. Yeah. Let's see if that helps. So many people. So many people. I love this. I really like this. Need to plant some trees or something to make it a little prettier. Oh good, another building's on fire. And it's already out. Nice. Doing good there. Might be worth building another heat pump out here. Or like heat station. Ooh, I suppose this just does here. Okay. How far can I go? Okay, I can get about to the road. I could get to here if I really wanted to. Somewhere in here. So if we did that, we could stick a new heat station like here. It's just for reflection. There's one here, one way out there, one up here. So yeah, one up here would not be bad. Especially if we're looking at more housing up here. See if we can get all the way out here. Let's be bold. Perfecto. Now, can we get it to here? And like get it under right here at the beginning. 'Cause that's the issue. Yep, here we go. Okay, can we not go into the mountain? Yeah, see how that adds like 9,000 workdays? Do one of these. There we go. That should be a little easier and cheaper. I like make this connect so it doesn't have a... Fine, whatever. You want to connect to the other plant. Too long. Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna have to be super stingy. I think we're gonna have to do the thing where we get it under like immediately. Too long. Well, that's too bad. Okay, new idea. Let me get rid of some of that. And we build it just a little further back. still too long. Okay, let's try it from here. Maybe it'll make a difference. Oh, here we go. It is so close. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay, that is the edge. Give ourselves a little access road. Love these multi-jointed pipe segments. That was hard to say. Don't need to build that yet. Do need to build some of this stuff. Hey, we have the other distribution office. Okay. So that's the trash stuff. You're doing what looks to be electronics. Let me think about this for a second. So I feel like I want one that does meat, one that does electronics and clothes, and one that does food. It might be electronics, clothes, and alcohol, actually. Because I don't really have a tourist industry, other than like that one hotel. So let's see. I've got 1, 2, 3, plus a 4th over here. This guy. So I might make that the meat one, since we're still importing it. This is for sure gonna be a pause and do it, and then like we're just gonna have to like shift to it immediately. So yeah, this will do all the meat. We'll have you do all the electronics and like clothes and booze. We'll have you do all the food. Might be worth having 2 foods. Well, no, because I'm having trains do the main food, so. Okay. I think the other thing I need to be considering here is what they're doing. So some of them will be going to places that have just food and clothes, like the orphanages. Which honestly, it may be worth just having one that does orphanages. I still think the meat one's a good idea, though. So for now, since this one's empty, let's do this one. As that, we can always copy it and move it over or something. So let's see, what all needs meat? start over here. Okay, you will need meat. You will need meat. You will need meat. You... Oops, not that. You. And you. Okay, so that's got all the major food places. Now we'll do orphanage, prison, orphanage, 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 prison. Interesting, you can like select the house. Huh. It's just that one too. Weird. I suppose maybe you could provide like water or something to it, or like sewage transportation. It's weird that you can't do it with the other ones though. Oh, they need road connections. That's why. That one's assigned already. Alright. So we got all those, I think. And I forgot we're gonna need to go over to here and get the stuff over here too. Which that might be it. I suppose the first thing should have probably been this. Always move it. I like to make the supply point the first one. Okay, so now I should be able to take a refrigerated truck. Once you have distributed whatever you're distributing, I will move you to the new place. Cool. I think this is set up the way it needs to be set up. I just want to make sure we're good. Oh, I'll need to include that one too. Forgot about the hotel. Just giving ourselves one more look over. I think we may have gotten it. Surprised you don't have to deliver food to the hospital. Maybe I shouldn't give them ideas. Okay, cool. This seems to be doing what it needs to do. So we will move all the refrigerated trucks over. Cool. Move your refrigerated ones over too. And that's that. So now I believe I can buy 4 more if I wanted. Or I guess make 4 more. It's a question, do I have those? No. Why would I not buy this? Sure, maybe they take a little more to build, but it's just better. Maybe a little longer. Or a little heavier, I mean. No, it is longer. Okay, actually, this is really compact. This is 6 meters versus 16. I don't really care, though. Is there a better... Yeah, you're only 7.5 tons. It does go a little faster. I'd rather have the extra. Oh, I know why that's so cheap. It's because I've already got the others. Hey, that got fixed. So I don't think that worked last time. All appears well again. Imagine if you had personal cars rolling through all this crap too. Which I might get to one day, but right now, no. Public transit is the way to go. And I kind of like designing the public transit. It's fun. I wonder how the price of fuel is doing. It's kind of in the gutter last time we looked at it. Hey, it's back up. Cool. Because, yeah, it was kind of woof there for a bit. Sent us all the way back to like the 80s. Because I know at some point, now that we're in the 90s, things are just going to kind of explode. So it's probably worth figuring out that meat situation now. Oh, hey, I forgot about these. Whoops. Oh, well. It's not like we're not overflowing with food. Yeah, they're doing fine. We'll feel it a little bit, but honestly, I actually don't think we will. We're gonna fill this right back up in like no time flat. I wish I could just do all this as one segment instead of having to go in between all the set like road joints. Another building on fire. Oh, it's the coal elevator. At least this one kind of makes sense. Excuse me. Okay. Curious, what does... So you're 8 tons of pollution a year. Fairly big. So you need to be like 300 meters or so away. There we go. I was like being really indecisive of what I needed there. So let's just be really conservative and say that this is the closest point. We could probably pull off. We could definitely pull it off, like right here. How many people work at it? Like 500. So I might actually put it closer to down here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to train people to this. So maybe that's what this does. I feel like I should also be making a bridge out this way. Because if I want uranium, I have to gotta go that way for it. So let's see. If I remember right, it's like in the water here. Yeah, it's in the water here. And I think there's one like right on my city here. Yeah. Which doesn't produce a ton of pollution. So that might be acceptable. Honestly, that doesn't... I thought this would produce radiation, but I don't see that. Yeah, I don't see anything that says something about radiation. So how do you do this? Because I'm looking... And it seems like... Wait, no, first, I guess, no, this is it. So it seems like I would need to put this in some sort of container to be able to transport it. I might need to look this up before I delve into it. I mean, it's fine. We're not ready for it yet anyway, but we're getting close. I remember, is the bauxite here or is it? Yeah, it's on this one. These supposedly don't really produce any pollution at all. This will produce a small amount though. This will produce a pretty good amount. And so will this. Okay. We might get away with putting those over here, but we'll see. I want to figure out power a little bit more, I think, before we expand into aluminum refinement. Just kind of take it in for a second. But yeah, I think I want to figure out power a little bit more. And meat before I take on a new industry. Well, meat is kind of the new industry, but it's not that new because it's still kind of a derivation of crops. Let's go check on these roads over here. Still going, doing their thing. Suppose I don't need that anymore. That's why it's getting all choppy. We're trying to save. There we go. Okay. Good, that got built. How's it doing? I guess I didn't need to dig that. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. It might be worth building the second one of these though, just getting the redundancies built up. Almost done with our refrigeration trucks. There we go. Perfect timing. Fill out our meat parade wagon thing. I don't know. The meat convoy. So yeah, I think if we're gonna do shipbuilding, it can really be anywhere that's like past this or past this. Just, unfortunately, this is a little too close. I suppose we could tee off here and potentially get a stop here, and then we could build here, which would be nice because it'd be near all the materials. Because like pretty much all the materials get made over here. phone buzzing for reasons that don't matter. So supposedly there's a big data breach that went on for like tens of billions of passwords. From what I read though, it seems like it's mainly just like an old data scrape, so you're probably fine. Because it sounds like it's just one of those like really big data sets that just has been compiled over time and is like just ginormous, and probably like, you know, there's a good chunk of it that may not even be valid anymore because it is so old, and stuff like that. So like while the number may seem really scary, it's like the number of actual working things in there is probably not super high. That being said though, like I bet you some of them do still work. I'm also not exactly sure how the data like was obtained. Like, was it actually like, you know, breached from Google's servers, or was it just like, you know, these passwords are known to be compromised in Google's environment? Like, not necessarily to any fault of Google's. It's just, you know, the grandpa gave his password to the scammer on the phone or whatever. Stuff like that. I will be interested to see more about it though. Because if it is like an actual breach, that's pretty significant. But again, I don't think that's actually what's happened here. Otherwise, I feel like Google would be freaking out a little bit more. And again, maybe not. I suppose freaking out would imply some culpability or something. So you can take 3 more. Just gonna take that off. No, honestly, I'm just gonna redo this. Yeah, I'm just gonna pause and remove all connections because this sucks. And we're gonna redo this. Okay, so you get your food from here. Actually, no, I take that back. You get it from here. And I suppose there isn't really anything over here that needs food beyond this, but we're letting the trains take care of that now. So we just need to get the prisons and stuff. And the kiosks. Can't forget those little grocery kiosks. They're good little fillers for when you have like tiny little food deserts. Emphasis on tiny though. They're like 1 building each. Okay. God, it's really hot today. Let's see, I'm opening my window real quick, 1 second. There, hopefully that will cool things off a little bit now that it's a bit darker and cooler. Okay. Now I'm like actually back in the game here. I was also just double checking my computer and stuff, so I'm water cooled. And when it gets really hot, one of the things you gotta watch is your reservoir temp. Because as it rises, that kind of like is, you know, like the reservoir temp is like the bottom of what you can be at. So if like say your reservoir is at, you know, 50 degrees C, that'd be insane. But like if it's at 50 degrees C, you're never gonna get your CPU, or whatever it's cooling below 50 degrees C, because you're running 50 degrees C water over it. I guess it's not really just water, it's more like water and antifreeze. At least mine is. Distilled water and antifreeze. Keyword there, distilled. But I do find making your own coolant to be the best. We'll say water cooling, not for everybody. Unless you like doing maintenance on your computer, you're going to be in that thing about every 6 months to top it off. Especially if you live in like a really dry climate. But I would highly recommend that if you if you like to do that kind of stuff and you do mix your own, or like try to build your own system, like water cooling system, definitely make your own coolant. And I'm now starting to realize that the camera froze. There we go. It keeps doing this lately, and I don't really know why. Try moving that around a little bit. Alright, well, we'll see if that stays good. It's having trouble, like, focusing. There we go. Well, that was fun. Oh yeah, it's like I'm already watching the temperature drop a bit now. I got like a little temperature monitor thing right above the camera. Yeah, it's I can already see it dropping a bit. Not fast enough though. Okay. I suppose I'm not done finding places for you to drop off food. Yeah, all you're gonna do is food. Okay. So we go now. We got the kiosk, we got those, got this guy. Got this guy, we can get this one. Got that one. Okay, cool. I think we got all the food places. So what's that put us at? 12? Not bad. Okay. So you're kind of like the everything else. Which I'm also just gonna, you know what, we're just gonna start over. Okay, so you pick up electronics from here. You pick up clothes from here. And you pick up booze from here. We're gonna drop that booze off here. We're gonna drop those clothes off at the following. Suppose we need to hit the warehouses too. Both of those. This one's going to be a little bit busier. Now we're at 17. Just kind of giving a once over. Oh shoot, we have an orphanage over here. Oops, I didn't see that guy. Need to move that 30 to 100 as well. I think I forgot to do that on the last one too. One more look. Okay, I think we got it all. Okay, but you, yeah, let's 100% those and go grab you. And then let's also have you go there. Just to make sure, yes, looks good. Okay, that's better. Now you're just kind of covering stuff. You could also become something else. I kind of like the food distribution hub just being here. Or I guess like the civilian consumables. Opening that window helped a lot. It feels so much better. My fan is like also blowing all the air like falling out of my window onto me, which is great. So apologies if you hear fan noise, but you're gonna have to deal with it. Oh, just feeling that reservoir, man, it is a little warm. Actually, turn my fan on it for a minute. Because my chip is running a little hotter than I would like it to be, so I might have to end this stream a little early. Which, that's sad, but yeah, actually I should do that. I might have let it get a little too hot in here. That might be why my webcam's also screwing up lately, because it gets pretty warm. Yeah, I can like feel the heat on it. Why is everything gotta be so hot? The fan does seem to maybe be bringing it down just a little bit, so we'll try to go just a little longer and see what we're at. So I'm not really going up above the 70s right now. I maybe occasionally hit 80 here and there, but I definitely don't like running silicon hotter than 80. At least not for protracted periods. Just give it another look. Yeah, it's trying to go down. Reminds me of that one time I was doing a render thing, and I actually had to hold ice up to my reservoir because I went on a little too long. This is also before I reseated my CPU, so it ran a little hotter than it really probably should have. But my reservoir got real hot, and I ended up holding ice up to it to like try and cool it down and keep it going just to like finish the render out because I only had like an hour left. That was kind of funny. Using ice to cool my computer. Not that I've actually like put it in the reservoir or anything, I just like held a bag of it up to the reservoir. Because conductive heat, or like conductive radiance is like all you really need to do. Oh hey, we're full on fuel again. Let's keep this going. Looks like this turned into like a year-long project. Oops. Yeah, it's definitely going down. It's just very slow. Also, one thing I have considered that'd be like cool for being able to do like extreme like on the fly cooling with ice and stuff, is if you made like a really conductive like copper rod or something that went into the reservoir like a good ways. Like that way it has a lot of surface area in there. And theoretically, like if that rod extended out of the reservoir a long way too, and you could cover it in ice, that would conduct into the rod into the reservoir as well and help cool it. Which is basically what heat pipes are, like on your CPU, or like your standard fan coolers, the little pipes that go into the radiator thing. That's basically what those are. I believe they're filled with some sort of conductive liquid of some sort. It's probably an oil, if I were to take a guess. But it would be kind of cool if you could get that to be like maybe vertical in some way and make like a bucket that has like this rod in it, and then you could just fill it with ice. So, like if you could somehow like drain it nicely, because obviously the ice is gonna melt. The other problem you have to think about is like, you know, have all this water near your PC, so you got to deal with that. So it definitely wouldn't be something you run in like your bedroom or something, but it would be kind of cool. But I definitely don't have the time or the money right now to just throw away on something like that. Because unfortunately that's all it really would be, is kind of cool. Yep, it's still kind of maintaining, going down slightly. Just gonna keep my eyes on it. Maybe keep putting my hand on it to sap some heat out. I don't know if it's realistically doing that much, but it makes me feel better. Gotta be careful though, the metal like end cap screw thing can get really hot if the liquid's very hot. Which, let's say right now I am in like the 40s, which is quite high. 40 something Celsius water is not exactly liquid cooling, but the air temp here is Yeah, like 30 something. 35 almost. So it's quite warm. Ideally, though, we are through our heat wave, and this should be the end of it. I'm just gonna like obsessively check it now. We're growing up into the 35 now. Build these. I still got a couple more roads to go. Good, that got built back, no problem. I just kind of remembered that burnt down at one point. How is your reconstruction going? Looks like you'll be doing machine tear out soon too. Just needs lots of concrete. Luckily we have lots of concrete. Almost done with our fuel cell. There we go. Like perfectly ended with the song too. I do have to say the background, the backtrack to the song is, or this song, this game, is very good. I do enjoy it a lot. I do have it turned down a bit just so I don't get like hit on YouTube or something, because I'm not really sure if it will. But so far so good. No, nothing's really hit yet. So we'll keep it here. Good, we're keeping up with trash. Maybe actually producing power now. I wonder if that's why they weren't really working before. I wonder if I could like make, yeah, I wonder if I could shut you down now. Would they keep up? Because then we're just making power with it instead of wasting it. Yeah, this seems to keep up. I think that was the issue. We just weren't using the power, so... Oh, man. Oh, we're doing it now. I'm curious, is that helping this situation? Yes, it is. Oh, that's looking great now. Okay, so that might have actually really fixed our power problem to a degree. How are you doing? You're still pretty overextended. Oh, it's because it hasn't built this yet. So hopefully that will fix that. Okay. A real short one here to do. And I still haven't done this, and I don't really understand why. Another building fire. Apartment this time. Yeah, I think he's gonna have to get put out by this. Because I don't think this... Yeah, this one doesn't have a truck, so... Doesn't seem to be an issue, though. Oh, it is an issue. Okay, we're gonna purchase a fire truck. Okay, so these are kind of my options now. I like the one with the stripe. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. Okay, so these can't put out everything. That's the first fire I've encountered that it hasn't been able to put out. No biggie. Let's say we still have some room. Oh, good. We dropped like a whole half degree now. My CPU does seem to be running maybe a little cooler. Not much, but a little bit. It's only half a degree, right? It's that. There we go. Okay. Taking our fire truck quite a long time to get here. Maybe he went to get gas? No. Oh, is he just in there and I can't see him? Yes, he is. I guess I'm used to the big one that hangs out a bit. Okay, so that should help that a little bit and prevent this in the future. I was hoping maybe it'd tell me it's like fire truck speed level or something here, but so I could compare the two. They're doing it, it's just slow. I suppose they can only take it like 6.5 at a time. I do wish there were bigger garbage trucks. Like, I wish I could use like these dump trucks as garbage trucks. Because that feels realistic. Good, it looks like they're finally doing this now. I like the shape of this mountain too. This one's got like the reverse mohawk going on. That'd be pretty crazy to see somebody who has like super shaggy hair, but they like shave the center. Like just one neat little line. I mean, if that's your thing, you do you, but I have to say I haven't seen that in person before. I feel like we're kind of just waiting to see how like this revamp of all the logistics is gone. I suppose we can also start building these. Oops. There we go. Which will max that one out. And this one. So it might be worth adding another. Oh, these are two, maybe. And good, this got built. It looks like all that's ready to go. Okay, we need to add you to the supply chain. Raise the save. There we go. I do find it really funny that they refuse to just go this way. So I feel like this is faster. And again, don't forget, these are faster than picking up here or here. Or even here. Gravity. So now that we've got fuel coming here, the trains will be able to refuel here, which will be nice. Which means we can probably redo the rails here. So chains on the in because multiple can go in, singles on the out because singles can go out. There. That looks good. So now, let's look at our rail lines. Okay, so you have no reason to go over there. Let's change it to that. This one for sure has no reason to go over there. Oops. There. Good, still dropping. Ooh. See if I can position the fan to like move the... Yeah, there we go. Making sure it's not like blowing into the mic here. Yeah, I think we're good. Might move it back just a little bit. There we go. Okay. I wouldn't think temperature monitoring would be something I'd have to do during stream, but apparently. Yeah, even the room's starting to drop a little bit. This is good. So I put my hand on top of that radiator just for a second. It is warm. So what I might do This isn't like a tonight thing, but what I might do is I might remove my old... I have a CD drive in this thing still. I haven't used it in years. Because thankfully pretty much everything that I used to use it for can go on a USB key now. And USB just kind of works nowadays. It used to be that you kind of had to have the CD-ROM to be able to like reinstall stuff a lot of the time. But nowadays that's just not really a thing. Because even operating systems, like which was the major one you really needed it for. Because a lot of other things could be downloaded even back in the day. But operating systems usually required a disk, and they kind of got wonky with USB keys until UEFI BIOS was a thing. I believe that's what fixed that. Because I believe the issue was the USB controller wasn't like technically online or something at the time of boot, so it couldn't really read the USB drives to boot from them. At least that used to be a thing a very, 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 very long time ago. Nowadays, though, you can just use the USB key. It's not a big deal. And disks are out of fashion. But what I might do is I might remove my disk drive. The point of that was it sits up top and it kind of blocks some of the fans that push air through the radiator. So if that was out, there would be a little more air for it to pull through before... It would make the fan a bit more effective, basically. Because it's kind of like right up on the CD drive. So yeah, I could probably move that. Or even just straight up take it out. And that might increase my airflow a little bit. And it's trying to stray back up on me, but it's still staying lower than it was. Yeah, it's still trying. Luckily, this is a game of sit and wait a lot of the time, so... Whenever I sit and wait on something, I can go check. So yeah, all that seems to be doing pretty good. I think we're good on rail stations. I just wanted to get this other end stop in here to kind of alleviate some of the traffic up here that doesn't need to be here. This is petrochemical. That's not petrochemical, that's vehicle. No, it's not. It's food. Food does not need to go there. Yeah, shorten that one up a little bit too. So circulator is going to go there. Coal makes sense to go over there. Food makes sense to go there. Petro is kind of all over the place, so leave it. Steel's over there. Vehicles are over here. Cool, so we kind of got a good even split now. Make sure that's set the right way. I set that one backwards. Yeah, I set this one backwards too. Whoops. Luckily it doesn't get used much. I suppose I'm still missing some stuff from when I was doing all the construction out here. I also didn't understand the semaphores super well until like I got really into it. Or really in the weeds anyway. Oh shoot. Oh, that's right. That's right. But I need to fix the other one. Oops. There we go. Okay, that's right. Okay, looking good. This is cleared up a ton. This used to be just train to train. So that looks much better. And I think if we build a little bypass here, we can alleviate a lot of the traffic at this intersection too. Yeah, I think that's what we'll need to do eventually, is just run a little bypass from here over to like, it might even just end right here. Just curve it right into that. I'll leave that the way it is. Okay, there we go. Nice and prim and proper. Oops. There we go. Accidentally laid an extra one. Probably end up changing that one, but we'll see. Since it kind of just goes on the end. Okay. So we got a bunch of rail network stuff figured out. We've done a lot of good logistics refining today. That was kind of the point. Because I knew we had to kind of redo our trucking since we had just started making everything, which, by the way, we're still good. Still stacking clothes. Still full. Getting pretty full. Still full. There's still a good amount of crops to transport as well. So I'm not super worried. Because we also we're down quite a bit this year on field production. We had like 6 fields unable to be produced in, which is a fair amount. Good, where was this one? Good. How are you doing? Still working on it. Does look like it's half done. It might just be time to get a bigger construction office, or a deconstruction office, demolition office. There's the word I'm looking for. Getting like an actual demolition office instead of these little dirt ones. Good. Policing is looking good. That's something I haven't looked at in a while, actually. That looks good. That's good. Good. Need to get this filled up. Unscroll. There we go. Drop off those clothes. Drop off the food. And drop off some meat. Just to be sure. Yes, looks good. Okay. So you got a couple more orphanages. Dude, how are these guys already so freaking full? Like we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like we have almost 10 of these things. So like they can all do like 160. There's not plenty of space. It's just a matter of keeping it staffed. But my goodness, there's a lot of orphans in this town. Good, it's hot enough, but that'll make it much better. So I don't want to overtax this one. Which I guess it's only on 44%, but I know once I start building apartments here, it'll start draining it. Everybody still has their own flat, that's good. Nobody likes to live with their parents. At least not as an adult. I don't know, maybe some people do, but I would find that weird. I think it's not really weird, more just not ideal. Okay. How are we doing construction? Good, we're keeping up. Oh, you do need to have some people working. Oh, the demolition office drops it straight to here. That's why it's going so slow. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. So yeah, we'll keep a few guys here to just kind of help burn through that. Is it possible? This may not be the most ideal. But this would at least let me run it at full power while not interacting with this. And maybe they'll even push into it. Yeah, I think they're dumping into it. So it'll overflow into here. Okay. There goes the reservoir going up again. Turn the fan back on it. Seems I get to choose. Either I get to stay cool or my computer gets to stay cool. So for now, we'll choose the computer. Okay, now are we actually getting this deconstructed? I wish this actually said how much garbage was here and not work days. Cause this feels wrong. Like this feels like this should be a measurement in tons, like everything else. Like, this has tons. And like, this has tons. But for some reason, yeah, this has tons. But for some reason, these are considered work days. This seems to have been fixed though, because I think this used to be messed up. But yeah, on the demolitions, it does still say work days instead of tons of mixed waste. Okay, good, it caught up. I was just deciding if I needed to panic build this one or not. I do like how even the rubble piles get smaller as they go. They look so good. This game is so cool. Good, it's keeping up. Still keeping up. Still stacking. Probably should have done that earlier, but whatever. I do wish I could copy that, but I don't think I can. It's basically the same. Yeah, still basically the same. This is the ugliest intersection ever. but it seems to be doing its job. So that's good. Looking good. Let's get that going too. Just help speed some things up for next time. Because I think what I want to do next is get this road done. Because this is a pretty accessed road. Especially the gas station. Get all that done. Probably wait till they're like done harvesting to go for that though. Do that like first. Maybe try to do like this whole thing first. And then we spend the winter going down here and down this way. And then we can start on this one. See if we can't get some... Probably here first. And then we'll probably start running up the centers. Because these will get a lot of truck travel, so it's kind of worth paving them. Especially as our crops become more useful. So it looks like we're really just trying to refill the one every year. 'Cause these are staying pretty full. And by the time we get to where we need to harvest, this is probably only going to be like halfway. So we're really only looking to produce like 6,000 tons to replenish. Okay. That's good to know. We need to do more, it's probably going to go out this way. Which honestly wouldn't be a bad thing, because there's tons of flat land here. And the other thing we could maybe do is try to do maybe like a small town or something out here to do cattle ranching. Because yeah, if we had to do more farming out here, we could maybe do some cattle ranching right here. And honestly, we could maybe do like a small town here. And then see if we can like eventually combine it with the strip here. Because we could fill this in with people who would be mining bauxite and stuff and maybe making aluminum. Which maybe I just do that on this side of the hill. I don't know. I bet it's this. Not too bad. So yeah, maybe I do like aluminum refining here. Yeah, gotta check my reservoir one more time. Yeah, give me 1 second. I need to really look at this. There it is. That's the right one. Okay, we'll see if that helps. And we're back. Okay. I have stuck the fan in the window and we'll bring in cold air and see if that helps. And I'm also like pushing cold air out. Or not cold air, hot air out. There. A little more surface area there. I can feel like the cold air like swooping in under the window. So yeah, hopefully this will help because my machine's a little hot right now. And this isn't really the game, this is just, it is super hot right now outside, so this room is also quite warm. So yeah, we'll probably go for a little while longer, but I'm definitely watching that reservoir. If it gets much hotter, I'm probably gonna have to quit. However, I think I've got it teetering on the going down side, so we'll see. Okay. Let's just admire our winter paradise here for a second. I always like to take a moment. Okay. So next up, what should we do? I guess first, there, get our UI back. I'm kind of tempted to build the stadium. Because I really want to. That might be that might be for next time though, because I don't really see the need for it yet. Then again, no, we're not doing too bad. Government loyalty could be a bit higher. So honestly, maybe the TV station is what we build next. Build it right here, maybe build a little housing unit here to kind of feed it. Let's see here. We wanted to do a TV station. so we can make the people love us a bit more. We'll need sewer and water. See, I could build the TV station here somewhere, but I don't know, that I feel like I don't want to build it that close to the stadium. I feel like I want all this to be housing around it, so that way they get the athleticism, like, thing. They get their sport enjoyment out of it. That's the word I'm looking for. Can I miss? Ooh. Yes. Okay, and at this point, all I really care about is this one. Yeah, this is too close, so that's fine. I really only care about that one. That doesn't really matter, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, so we'll start on this. Where is the nearest sewage? Here. And we've got lovely 3 connections here to branch off of, so that's perfect. Yeah, it really just needs to be like right here, next to the stadium. Man, that has to be quite a ways over here. Okay. I feel like I'm just gonna have to jut a random road here. So if we're gonna do it anywhere, we'll do it there. Okay. Now, we could go find ourselves some sewage. I guess, yeah, if this is going to there, I want it to face this way. We'll try to take it up as high as we can. And then let's get some water. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. Suppose this isn't necessarily the same. So I think I need to make another water treatment facility to really handle any more water. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably make another water treatment plant. Oof, that's scary. Okay, we are definitely making another water treatment plant, like right now. Oops, I just closed this. Okay, so water treatment. Large water treatment. Thinking right about there. Okay, so now we're gonna need pumps. First, I guess let's extend this over this way. Do that. Connect that up. Perfect. Okay. Now, let's get pumps. Oops. Autosave got me on that one. There we go. Okay, now we need wells. Okay, we got some wells. Let's connect those up. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and start building that. Excuse me. Ugh. Always love a good surprise sneeze. Okay, good. We're dropping again. Yeah, we're back down to like 48 degrees now, which is kind of high still, but it's at least lowering instead of climbing. Let's just go ahead and bite this bullet. I'd rather get it done now while it doesn't function than later when it does, when I rely on it. Okay, I suppose I didn't actually... have that go across. So I'll get rid of that. But what we will have... it's one of those goes straight over. There we go. So yeah, as long as we get some houses around here, I think we'll be okay. Kind of explore what can we fit here. I think we might do these. Nice and lined up. Not that it really matters a lot with this one. There. Get some houses going. Still won't be able to reach those, so we're still gonna have to build some others. Means we're probably also gonna need a kindergarten over here too. Probably put that here. Some underground stuff I think causing issues. Oh no, I'm running it. I see it. Well, it's still got some underground stuff causing issues. What if we did this thing? Do that. That was close. Too bad it doesn't line up. Still no research. Good. Okay. Let's start figuring out where our water is going. Alright, let's do you first, because you're in front. And now we'll do you. Which I actually don't know where this is going yet, so hang on. We need to switch this. Which means we'll probably want to switch right here. And then we can build this to here. And I'll bring the center one out to here with a little extra space. That way it's easy to pull this one off. And this one off. Should we need to. Okay. Start constructing all of that. I suppose we will need a couple more trucks for this. You could use 3 trucks. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we have those now. Or at least we will. I don't like that trend. Because that's probably related to the water. And so what I'm probably gonna do is run another one out here and just cover this stuff a little more. Because it seems like we have a water problem. Actually seems like the problem is intake. It's just not able to take it in fast enough. Either way though, this will solve this. Okay, so if we're going to add more water stations to cover this, where would I put them? So it looks like we already have them here, here, and here. And here. So here, 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 here. So I probably want one somewhere in the middle here. This one might just kind of go on tour. It might also go over here. Just kind of really supplement some things. It'd also give me some redundancy, so if one of these failed, the other could pick up some of the slack. Just deciding how I want to break this into pieces, because I need to send one here, one this way, and then if I have a third, where would I send it? I feel like it would be over here. Let me look at the water thing. The overlay. Yeah, it's probably gonna go over here. This would benefit from having another one. Okay, so maybe we see if we can get one like here. Sucks we can't use that, because it's kind of already overloaded. Yeah, we'll stick one there. Oops, a little fast. We'll stick one here. And then we'll stick one over here somewhere. So right now it's here, here. See, I have one like over here, kind of nice. Just gotta pixel hunt a little bit here. Perfect. Okay, now it's just, can we connect to a splitter? Which I can probably stick right there. Feed with this. You can head off to this guy. Oops. You can head off to this one. That's weird. There we go. That's fine. And then this one can come all the way back. Oops, to here. It's not a fan of that. Let's see if we can get it there and then follow it the rest of the way. Perfect. Okay, So those are quite the pipes to be laying, but I think they'll be worth it because it will then make this help take over key sections of the city. And should the others fail, this should be able to pick up the slack. And it should also be able to kind of pick up what they're already slacking. Okay, cool. So we'll start building this. Probably could have made those dirt roads, or dirt paths, but whatever. Hey, that reservoir is finally coming down quite a bit now. I've got 2 or 3 degrees now. Lower than it was. And we're finally idling well below 70 now. Maybe not well below, but we're peaking up into the 70s instead of seeing 80 now on my CPU, so that's good. Ooh, that was a bit of a jump. Yeah, this is really concerning. We're like at the import limit. I should have thought about that before building all this extra housing. But that's on me. Alright, let's have some priorities. Your priority's up. Your priority's up. You're a super high priority when we can get to it. The rest can kind of wait for a minute. Just making sure. Okay. We'll make that a high priority. This will be a high priority. This will be a high priority. Basically anything that's gonna get water to these people, like, yeah, this is the majority of them, so I feel like if we get water here, we'll really alleviate things. Let's go check on our trucks. Perfect. Your new job is to go here, so I can then say go here, and then go. I guess I can't tell you to do that yet because it's not built. Good thing I can make those. Which, by the way, just because they expire here doesn't mean you can't go buy their blueprint later. So, like, you can build these facilities whenever. If you're way late to building them and all the stuff's expired, you can still go purchase all the blueprints and build anything from day one. What are we missing? Oh, that's bad. Why is that? Is it just because of people? Yeah, it's just we don't have enough people working at it. I do think this is on the upswing, though. I think we're leveling out. But we did have a bit of a crash there. Yeah, unfortunately, we're just waiting for a bunch of tedious stuff to get built. And meanwhile, we still have a water problem. Let's say water problems are a good way to make a city go extinct. Go ahead and get started on all that. I do wish they would build this a little faster. But we're kind of just waiting for stuff to show up. So it really can't go faster. I say that, or I wish our water problem would just kind of go away. Like it would solve itself, but it's kind of concerning me that we were able to sustain like 3,000 extra people on this. I guess we didn't, but we got up there. Because we definitely got to like 35,000. I like how they just like start sprinting once they get on the pavement. Just like, oh, finally. Which honestly, if you've ever walked on roads like these suck. They're just, they just suck. If they're not muddy, which they almost always are, they're like super uneven and ruddy. Like, so there's little holes and stuff that you always like get stuck in and twist your ankle on and stuff. So you can't move fast on them, you gotta walk. And like walking on them is still kind of a chore because they're not even. Basically what I'm trying to say is roughed-in roads suck. Alright, here it comes with the gravel. Oh, that was for a different one. Maybe this is the guy with the gravel. Nope. Maybe this guy. Or this guy. Nope. Nope. Maybe one of these guys. That's also a big nope, but this guy might. Hey, there we go. I wish people could just walk to road constructions. But they gotta be bust. Which it kind of surprises me that, like, if they can find the buildings, why can't they path to these? Like, I get that maybe it's because it's a path, and that might be, like, a video game, like, problem. But it feels like, you know, this is just another construction. If they can path to this one, why can't they path to this one? Looks like it's about time for a sale. Prices don't look too bad. Still a bit low, but we could make do. We're still positive. That's good. Which means we got plenty of time to switch our meat production to homegrown. Which, yeah, I think that's going to go out there. I kind of like the idea of doing... because I feel like it's going to really eat through our produce, our grain. I feel like it would be worth maybe getting one more farm out here and then putting meat production out here next to the oil, like, pumps. And then maybe all we have to do is just train people out to it. Maybe we could just further the strip this way and we don't really need to build a town for it, but I feel like if it's... I feel like we might have to. I don't know. We'll see. So I kind of like the way this worked out. This is kind of like raw materials, refined goods, and like services. Still so many orphans. I feel like there's just never gonna be enough space. I feel like I could have room for 32,000 orphans and I'd still not have enough space. Missing resource, chemicals, because you guys are probably struggling to produce enough fast enough, especially if there's 2 trucks here. Good, still getting cooler. We got a little over halfway. See if we can get that going. Get this guy up and running. Still degrading, but I think it's slowing down. Yeah, it looks like we've slowed down. Worst case, I can just research this and get them to pop a little bit. Ironically, this guy doesn't have access to water here. Okay, so we'll need one more thing for water here. So we got here. Oh, I suppose this isn't built yet, so that might be why. Oh, well, that's super annoying. I thought this was connected already. What if we do this? There we go. Sometimes you can get lucky. Yeah, we're still gonna need a water station down here. Okay. We'll take that side one. Oops. I don't want to build the stadium. There we go. Okay, eventually we'll get that in there, but for now... I still don't have sewage. Which is that one there. This is okay, yeah. Perfect. Oops, not what I wanted. Extend that a little further. Extend this a little further. Run that over there just to kind of in-cap it. Pull those out as far as we can. That already looks kind of as good as it's gonna get. And we'll figure that one out later, because I feel like it's gonna be really specific once we get buildings in here. Okay. So that means you can just connect there. And then we can build another apartment here, which will have access to all the things. Let's sell off our stuff. I just realized a bunch of my Twitch tags still have to do with Kingdom Come. Oops. Oh well. They already finished that one. Perfect. Get back to rebuilding that. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, cool. Let's go set that chemical route. So your other stop is here. You'll wait until you're unloaded. Start. Pretty sure that's number 3. Yes. Oops, too far. Right. I have to have you first go here. Then I can set a line for that one. You don't need to go home anymore. Just go do the thing. Awesome. Those are doing what they need to do. Next up. Wait for the autosave. Now. We can fill you up. Perfect, this is actually working now. Yeah, that was definitely broken last time. And we can fill you up. Realizing I never set this. Thankfully, this just kind of figures it out most of the time, so I don't really have to do much other than click this. Theoretically, that should flow a little smoother. The people in the ring should be prioritized instead of stopping them here like they were. I was gonna say, it made me wonder. Actually, 2 is the good one, 3 is the one that needs to yield. I'm really glad that they label these like here. Otherwise, it would be very frustrating. I was gonna say, I definitely did this one. You're so close to 400,000. Which one of these is gonna get done faster? I think it's that one, yeah. Do that one at a higher priority so we can get it done. Then we can get onto that apartment and get the water flowing. Okay, we're just kind of at the capacity of our chemicals right now. Oh no. That feeds like all the coal. Good thing there's a firehouse right here. I always give up on that last one sometimes. Always sometimes, you know? Okay. Oh good, steel's going down. Not that that really matters to us at all. Because last I checked, yep, still got plenty of it. Okay. I do like how I can basically run the whole town from this mountain. I feel like I should build like Mojo Jojo's lair or something here. Cause I always remember him having like a volcano lair like in the middle of town in the park. This would be perfect for it right here. You just look over everything. Okay, we could probably get the street that goes into here now. I think we already got that. Yeah, we did. All that got. All that's got. Constructed. Probably do that. No, they're healthy enough. They'll be healthier once we get the water flowing. Perfect. Get that going. That'll be the next high priority. This is so much better than trucks. Because you just won't keep this full otherwise. Which, let's do a spot check real quick. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, so far everything I clicked on has stuff, so we're good. So I think our logistics refining has really done us some benefits. We got some good return on that. Okay, there's one of them. I suppose since everybody's trying to like fight for chemicals right now, they're probably having a hard time getting them there to get it filled up the first time. Okay, he actually takes this way in. Interesting. Luckily, we're climbing in people again. So we could just speed build this apartment. I think we'll be back in the money. Still dropping on the reservoir, so we're still doing good. Definitely starting to go up a little bit. We have some uneducated workers. That's a problem. Where are they? Okay, we got a few of them there. A bunch of them here. And a few of them here. Ah, low productivity. It's probably, yeah, all of it's going to this stuff right now. second tower crane on here, and that'll make it go real fast. These tower cranes are super worth it. I wasn't sure if they were better than the road cranes, because like, I mean obviously they're faster, but the road cranes can get there and just start working, whereas the tower cranes have to be shipped around via the truck, and that might not always be available and stuff, but they're better. They're so much faster. Because this thing's got 105 versus this thing's 26 level. Now, to be fair, this is like day one truck versus late game tower crane, but still. I think even the tower crane below this is still like 80 something, 70 something. So close, come on. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna manually move some people into it. Let's move you. Actually, I take that back. Let's move you. Actually, yeah. I know I at least want all that to be sidewalked, so we'll do that. Well, we can do like all at once too. Awesome. You don't have power, do you? There we go, we can fix that. I'm okay with that. Because, yeah, I think you are pulling power from this. Yeah. But you're just a little too far away. Oh, I suppose you can pull power from that. Well, it's still a little overtaxed, so building another one's not a bad idea. Shoot, we've already been going for like 4.5 hours. Like I said at the beginning, time flies in this game. Okay. curious. If I were to center myself here. That's kind of cool. I do kind of wish that this game had like a camera fly, like dolly system, so you could do like, you know, fly through type things. I also still think it would be cool to be able to run around this place in first person. But I also get that that's pretty unrealistic as far as the way this game engine's put together. Which I know you can like click on the vehicles and follow them, but I wish I could like actually run around with my own volition. Good. All that's still going up. Good. Everything here is looking real good. I will say, as far as farming goes, liquid fertilizer, so much easier. Because like regular fertilizer, I find just the garbage trucks are just, they have a hard time managing themselves. Because like these guys deal with things the way they're supposed to, but I feel the garbage trucks kind of just one at a time everything. Because like I feel like I can go to lots of these and find them full still, but like only one truck at a time is going to it. And maybe that was some of like me not having the separation right, because it does seem to be doing it now. So maybe that was part of it. Yeah, good. It seems to be keeping up. Man, we are really struggling for workers here. Citizen health too low, even though it's higher than it was before. Okay, good. We actually have water now. I really want to break the 400 million mark. It'd be cool if we could break the 500 million, but I don't know if I'm gonna hit that tonight. Maybe if oil spikes. and I can sell it all off at the premium, but I doubt it otherwise. Just make sure all of them are on this. So I find yeah, further away they get, the less likely they are to get picked up automatically by my construction offices. They can actually do something about this. Yeah, it might be time to build a construction office out this way. So we'll just rebuild all that. And some of these aren't too bad. Yeah, like everything I clicked on there, though, needs maintenance. And say this stuff just got built, so it should be fine. Okay. Yeah, the rest of this appears to be getting maintained. So it might be helpful to build a construction office and repair facilities like site here or here, maybe, in one of these quadrants. Probably here, because that would let us likely get people to just walk over. Not to mention I could probably piggyback off this train station. And this is already here, so if I were to put the repair station like here, I could potentially get some other stuff around it. Save the trucking trips. Looking good. This is really starting to rise now. Missing water. Why are you missing water? Because there's no chemicals there. Let me see your line, because I have a feeling... No? It's just struggling to maintain chemicals. Yeah, we just need more people. Where does Petrochem pick up from? Petrochem picks up from here. And the next train is Petrochem. Let's see where we get with the 180, so yeah, 180 workers. Alright, let's do some laggy running. This is also like super loud. Don't mind that bus, it was fine. Don't mind that dirt patch. There we go. That's getting us back up there a little bit. Still empty though on chemicals. Yeah, you left with like nothing. You've got a fair amount though. So it looks like one of you gets to fill like all the way up, and then whoever shows up after just gets nothing. Let's take that off. That way some other people can have a chance at getting some chem. So all these buildings are like max capacity. We're just struggling to fill the platform now. Good, I think we're actually starting to fill up now. It was just taking a second. This is something we haven't done in a bit. Make sure everything's only repairing at 30. I didn't think about using this to find everything. That's a good idea. Honestly, didn't realize buildings were in that list. Well, I haven't seen the annoying power like you've run out of power or have power problems in quite some time. So that's good. Is this going down again? Yes, it is. Oh yeah, we might want a garbage container around here. Oh, it's like it can't do the water station? It's getting it through the path, not the road. So at least get these two. Okay, is there anything left in here that needs constructed? We'll go ahead and just start on that, since I already did the other one. It's October of 95. Just curious. How many open building spaces or like housing spaces do I have? Quite a few here. Fair amount here. Good, you can get to the store now. If you're not educated, you just need to walk down the road. I also build like the communist headquarters or something over here too. That'll be cool. Okay. So the main issue is housing, it looks like. Really just having housing in the right places. I have a feeling our reconstructions are probably a bit much. Also realizing some of these things have just straight up burnt down. He's a little too far away for our demo office to get to. So I guess we need to go look around for others. Good, we're filling back up. There's still plenty to transport out here. thinking kind of once they're done harvesting, I'm gonna go ahead and just try to pave this, or at least this little area around the gas station. Oh boy, it is super hot still. I can just, like, every time my hands, like, touch the desk, I can just feel the sweat starting to happen. Hey, we're finally starting to store some chemicals. Never mind. What are other ways we can get some people there? It's like, this is getting there. Yeah, the problem is it looks like they're just a little too together right now. Getting gas, though, might separate them. Just enough. I guess there's a few more on this. Looks like there's a couple more heading this way. Actually, I got like 6 on this. Okay. Okay. I think things are maybe starting to even out now. Yeah, I think we're finally starting to even out. Good. We're keeping up. And this we're pretty much full on. We'll just need to fill the fabric now. Okay. So I think our logistics are working pretty well now. We probably need to expand it some a little bit, but at this point it's kind of just doubling up on what we already have and just adding, really just to get more slots. That's really what we need. But our distribution offices don't seem to be having any trouble whatsoever keeping things stocked. So the only thing we'd be adding for is, again, just adding more slots so we can go more places. Same with this guy. And it might be worth building a distribution office that kind of takes over what these ones are doing. Because those ones are supplying like the vehicle repairs and stuff. And I think maybe even the fabs. With all their stuff. So it might be worth building a DC to do all that. But I don't think we need to do that right. Almost. There we go. Broke 33,000. Where is this traffic jam? Ah, you'll be fine. You'll leave in a minute. I think we're gonna be okay. It's just a matter of rebuilding the stockpile and getting everything, that all the endpoints refilled. This is kind of one of the things I mean, like, why can't they keep up with this? They only send one at a time. See? Even though this thing is chock full, they're sending one truck to come get one of these, even though they should be sending 8. And like, I get it, there's like only one parking spot for the vehicle, so I have a feeling that's the reason it limits. Because like, the spot's already occupied, so they can't send another. But that sucks. It kind of sucks. Oh, it is finally cooling down a little bit. Just like fanning some cool air in real quick. Oh, that feels so much better. Okay. This really brassy song reminds, like the opening of it reminds me a lot of the Monday Night Football thing. The little jingle they'd play. A lot of the times is they played some like animation or something of some like robot football man or something running into each other. Well, that's not good. He has nobody riding passenger. What about you? Okay, you're fairly full. About halfway or so, actually. A little over. We could start building the TV station, but I feel like we need more people before we do that. Because I was building that with kind of the thought that we were around 35,000. Almost ready for another fuel sale, and man, does the price look good. Perfect timing, too. This will definitely spike that fuel price a little bit. At least in real life it would. I don't think it actually I don't think the fuel price actually reacts to the weather. But you would think to heat homes and stuff, the fuel price would jump in the winters. Or at least leading up to winter. Okay, what's the deal? We're getting congested. Why is this congested? I have a feeling a bunch of them just decided to get fuel all at once. Yeah, I think they're figuring it out. They're just a little tangled at the moment. I have a feeling a bunch of them got fuel all at once. Because yeah, this guy's even doing it. And they decided to do it here, which jammed things up. But it looks like all's good now. Yeah, this is a good fuel stop. This is a good decision. Man, we are struggling to get workers to this thing. But it looks like they're on the way. It's just a matter of untangling the trains. And I guess getting them packed full again. Did you need to stop for that? Oh, I suppose, yeah, with the way this is set up. There wasn't enough room here for me to really make it work. There we go. Get another shift in there. Okay, so you're having a heck of a time. So are you. You weren't too bad. You also seem to be having a bit of a time. But not too bad. It was weird, he didn't push the snow on that street. He came down this way, but he didn't push it. Somebody's looking to keep warm this winter at the dump. Nothing good. Nothing smells better than the trash fire. Okay, good. He is on the way. It's like somebody is coming to put this out, right? Yeah, we are on a very sharp rise right now. Wish there was a past year instead of this year, last year. Or like, I wish there was this year, last year, past year. Where's the other one? I hear it. Oh, I think he was coming over to put this one out, but the truck got it. Huh. It may be worth building another fire department with a helicopter. I feel like it'd probably have to go out here somewhere. Could probably enlarge this just a little bit. Make it pick upable. Otherwise, I'd have to probably make a new one here or something. I'm starting to feel the heat in the end of the day. So we may not go too much longer. But I'd like to at least break ground on the TV station, maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, we're kind of just still really stuck doing reconstruction. Which the good news is we're a good portion of the way through it, it looks like. You just have a bit more work to do. Which means we're probably not getting to this. Almost ready. Want to wait as long as I can to really tease out the highest price for that fuel. Still going up. I do kind of wish that if I were to like build the administrative building or whatever, this city accounting office, I wish that if I built this, I wish it counted just for everything on the map and not just like wherever is within its little radius or whatever, because that's confusing. Or I could at least make like a master accounting office, like a central HQ, so I could just like aggregate them all together. But the main thing that I would really want with this is the ability to like trigger a sale, like turn this on, if the price of whatever reaches this, or if these containers are full. If either one of those conditions is true, you can turn this pump on and drain them. Or like for X amount of minutes, you can turn this on. Or whatever. That would be nice. Because then I could automate this boom bust fuel cell. And not have to just keep all this open watching it. Alright, we are full. Let's... Where is... Not that one. Guess I closed it on accident. Oops. There we go. Okay. Start the sale. Let's get ourselves over 400 million and maybe into $500 million. It'd be pretty... I think we're going to be reaching for that one, but we'll see. So it does look like we have a pretty healthy balance, though. Another rice cooker malfunctions, burns the house down, or maybe somebody decided to deep fry a turkey in an apartment, because that's a good idea. I cannot imagine deep frying like a turkey, like that deep frying a turkey, anywhere but outside. Yeah, it looks like they're still pretty busy. Again, just making sure everybody's on them. Alright, they're finishing up out here. So I think we are pretty much back into town as far as reconstructions go. Let's see if we can hit that $500 million. I think we're gonna get close, but I don't think we're gonna quite make it. Which again, just a reminder, I started with like 10 million and actually I don't think it's that much, whatever the medium starter money is. So it's like 10 and 5 million or something like that. I actually think it's less than that. I think it's more like 7 and 3 or something like that. Because I think I think 10 million is the easy start. So it's whatever the medium start is, because the harder start looks, I mean, you would have to start really small, and it would take you a very, 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 very long time to get to where I am now. Not saying it can't be done, just saying I didn't want to spend that much time in realistic mode. This is already... God, this playthrough probably has 20, 30 hours in it. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not speedrunning this or anything, so you could definitely do this better or more efficiently or whatever, but this is where I'm at. I'm having fun with it. Where does this keep happening? Here. Ah, you're doing maintenance. Okay, well, that'll be a thing that you'll have to deal with. It'll go away soon. I do kind of wish you could add like these spots to buildings. Like even if I had to sacrifice one of my like pedestrian spots or something, I wish I could build like a little access lot. So I guess if you ever make a second one of these games, City Skylines that thing and make it so I can expand on the buildings. That'd be cool. Alright, yeah, looks like we're gonna be 10 million short of $500 million. Okay. Okay, we are pretty much done. Beyond a few electrical boxes. That's really interesting. It's all electrical boxes. What are they missing? Nothing really that crazy. I like that I have all those in way abundance. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so they're just, the vehicles must be in in use already. I can speak. I have been going for almost 6 hours, so it might be time to call it a night. Because like I said, it is wicked hot, but thankfully cooling down. Still wicked hot though. It's still like, for those of you who read Celsius, like 33 degrees in here. Which for those of you who don't read Celsius is like, let's see, times 2 plus 3, it's like 90 degrees. 80, it's like 80 something in this room. Which, by the way, the quick way to go from Celsius to Fahrenheit is just times 2 plus 30, I believe. So like 30 times 2 is 60, plus 30 is 90. I think that's right. Now I have to look it up. Almost. You won't be exact, but you'll be close. Because it looks like 30 degrees Celsius is 86 Fahrenheit. It is currently 33.5, which is 92.3 in here. So it is a little warm. just a little bit. It's looking good, yes. This is like one of the first times in a while that I've looked in here and seen space. That's more than like 10. Because somebody just like quit and came back. So that's great. Starting to fill up a bit. I'm getting into screenshot mode. Oh dang it, I thought I was gonna get it with the snow. It stopped. It's gonna melt any second now. That's okay. Maybe we'll come back there and try and get another one when it's a little less snowy. To say honestly. Oh, here we go. That's interesting. The snow effect keeps moving even though it's paused. It's like a screen effect. Neat. We'll go ahead and let it play out and get to some warmer weather. Because I do believe the snow melts in like 2 weeks. Man, I'd love to have some snow right now. No, I wouldn't, but... okay, kind of, but... only because it's so hot. Good news, reservoir is still going down in temperature. Slowly, but it's getting there. It doesn't help that I'm continually dumping heat into it by running it. The water cooling's so fun. Okay. How are the reconstructions going? Great. They actually seem to have caught up. Perfect. So they built those, which means we're good to start actually building. We don't need that yet. But the rest of it I'm cool with. Trying to get a sense for what's left. Honestly, we're doing really good. Construction-wise, anyway. Did see something over here. Yeah, this guy. That could get built. That'd probably give some more people access to the store. Ever so slightly. I do like kind of looking at this like it's like small road, big road, and then eventually it like turns into giant road. I don't think you'd want to land a plane on this though. There's a little too much going on along the sides. All right. select something way out of the way here. Let's try to get a slightly different shot. Well, I guess this is kind of our progress pick. Progress pick taken. We just auto-saved. I kind of like that. Okay. Just because I want to see it happen, I'm going to go ahead and initiate another sale. And pull us up to $500 million, because I think I can do it now. Here it comes. Oh, it's gonna be close, I think. Yeah, we may actually not have enough. We'll see. Maybe. Because I guess we are still producing as we make it, or as we sell it, right? So, we might have enough to hit the $500 million. I think we're literally selling it about as fast as we're making it. At least the fuel, anyway. Which, that's kind of cool. Maybe I got really used to these being super low efficiency. Because they were all worn and torn, but now they're all brand new, so everything's all good now. The oil is a-flowing. Yeah, I think we're gonna have enough. It's gonna be close, but I think we're gonna have enough. Here it comes. And turn it off, and we'll gain it the old-fashioned way. Because I'm pretty sure we're still gaining like a few 100,000 every month. Well, but just oh, okay. Well, that was quick. There we go, $500 million. Hooray! Do the like little meme, like raise the stick thing and back to work. Well, honestly, that's probably a pretty good place to leave it. We're about 6 hours in. We just hit 500 million rubles. We've got nearly 500,000 or 500 million dollars as well. So we're doing really good. We also recouped our population. We're back to 35k. So this is honestly a really good place. We're kind of back to where we were. It looks like we're still kind of depleting our chemicals, but we're also still making them pretty fast. So I'm not super worried about it. It's really just a matter of getting more people so they can all work it. But, alright. Well, I think for now, get one more screenshot because I like the farms being done. I think we're gonna call this here. Yeah. So it's been fun, guys. I enjoy hanging out as always. I also enjoy playing this game even when it's wicked hot and my computer's on the verge of trying to melt itself. But but you know, it's all good. So yeah, next time we'll probably try to actually build this stadium. Probably fill this out a little bit with some housing because we need people. And then we'll probably also try to build the TV station to increase the loyalty a little bit. Maybe also build like a cafe or something, a little tourism industry or something, because we're probably going to have to start thinking about making meat, which is probably going to happen over here. So yeah, that's probably what's going to be happening next, because I think our power problems are solved. A lot of our logistics issues are solved. Like I said, we may expand them a little bit, but at this point we kind of know what they're doing. We just need to make more slots. And maybe more trucks. But overall, I like where we're at. So yeah, I think we're going to leave it here. And again, I'll talk to you guys next time. We'll do again on Friday next week, like always. It seems to be a pretty good day, and I'm pretty consistent about it. We haven't missed one yet, at least I don't think so. And yeah, we've been going since like February, so that's pretty good. Try to do at least a couple hours. We play a different game all the time, just about every time, but sometimes, you know, we play one a few times in a row. Like Workers and Resources this time, we played a couple times in a row. I might play it again next time. I might move back to Kingdom Come. We play that one a bunch. I want to finish that one. Because it's actually kind of entertaining. But yeah, I don't know what we'll do next time. It'll be kind of more just what we feel like. It'll probably be this or Kingdom Come. Unless something else particularly catches my eye. Another one that I'm kind of looking at is a friend of mine got me made me aware of a Mountain Blade mod that like makes it basically feudal Japan. So that's kind of cool. It's like a total conversion. Like the map's different. There's like 1 billion like factions, I guess, that you can join because it's all the dynasty like clan things. I forget what you call their little counties. But yeah, it's kind of cool. The clans, I guess. But yeah, that might be another thing that we get into, but I don't know if I'm going to get into that just yet, because we have a lot of things open right now, and I don't know if I feel like moving on to a brand new thing yet. But yeah. Alright, so let's save this game. So this is where we'll pick up next time. Yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.